Hi everyone, welcome back to another session of Sharky Plays Minecraft. We are back in Skybees again, back for our regular weekly session here. You're joined by Sharky. Skeever's saying hi in the chat there. Good evening, Skeevers. Thanks for popping in there. And yep, we are continuing on where we left off from last week. I'm just trying to get my bearings and work out what we're up to. And as I recall, yes, last session we expanded the island out significantly, and by significantly I mean by a tiny bit, a tiny bit in both directions, and we built ourselves, we tidied up the breeding place, and we built ourselves another place over here. We've got steel bees on the go. There we are. 2 steel bees. This one at the back, I believe, is going to be ender bees when we get there, but we're not there yet. This one is RGBs, and this one's a spare one. And we've got netherite meshes. We did that last time because we have, oh, they've lost some hearts. We have netherite bees. I'm just checking on these ghast ones. They did an amazing escape trick last time. The ghast bees got stuck in the glass somehow. So I'm paranoid now that this can happen, that I haven't made these with enough room. But that's okay. We'll just check on them occasionally. I'll wander over, and I can see both the soul sand bees are out. So I'll go over and have a look at those. Briefly frozen at the 2-minute mark this time. Wow, that's an early freeze this time. Usually we at least make it a couple more minutes into the string before this happens. But we'll wander over, check that the soul sand bees aren't too close to death. And we'll assess where we're going for this session. Hope everyone enjoyed the brief diversion that Skeevers recently took into Little Hope, playing the second installment from the Dark Pictures anthology. She played the first one, Man of Medan, about 5-6 months ago, and she was keen to try out the second one because the third one is on its way soon. So we had a bit of a brief detour from your regularly scheduled programming content of Minecraft, excuse me, to try out a bit of Little Hope, but she's all finished with that now, so we are back to a bit more Minecraft play. Skybees in particular. Just hopping back up here. So, what have we got to do? The end of last session, I seem to recall, because as I say, we're talking about working towards ender bees, but lots of things have to happen in order to get to the point of getting to end bees. Right? We have to, and I've done that again. There we are. In order to get to ender bees, we have to be able to get pigman bees, which is just a complete luck of the draw, right? So that's just going to happen randomly. I believe that's happening in the breeding house, so I'll go breed one of them in the moment. But really, what we need for ender bees to be any good are the ender ingot blocks. And in order for that, we need loads of ender pearls. We're going to get ender pearls by getting a bit into Britannia. And getting a bit into Britannia is going to require brewing stand. We're just going to require blaze rods, and blaze rods going to be from blaze bees. So we've got a whole sort of chain of things that need to start happening in order to start heading towards end bees. Not the least of which is going to the nether. Now, of course, we're going to have to build a nether portal, and since I'm theming this place up, we should extend the base even further and start getting a nether portal area going. I've sketched out what I want this to look like, and it's one of the hexagons up there. I want another row of hexagons, north and south now. We've been doing a lot of east-west. I want to do a north-south expansion to get another row of hexagons, so I can put a nether portal one up there, and a tiny east-west expansion to go with it, just so as to keep our proportions going. So that's going to take us a little bit of time, and that's going to take a while. Let me check on our stone situation. We do have heaps of stone. I suspect we're probably going to need heaps more. It's hard to say. So I am just going to get a load of stone. Oops, that's not what I mean. 6 stacks, please. One more. I'm just going to get a load of stone smelting under the assumption that we're going to need a heap of it. We'll see how we go. But I need to be a bit more proactive and sort of thinking this through, because previously I've been sort of stuck having to wait for things. You two, let's see if you're ready to go. Dust B and Civ B. I've got a jar. We're looking for a Pigman B. You don't look like you're it, but you never know. It's a bit hard to tell. No, you're just another Nether Quartz B. Alright. That's okay. Take that empty B jar. Yeah, I accidentally sorted this crate last session, which I'm a little bit disappointed about because I had everything in a nice specific order. But that's okay. So, Nether Quartz Bs. I'm sure we've got loads of them. I can see things of that colour. No, that's the colour you are. There, Nether Quartz, silver, fluorite skeleton. That's okay. Doubling up on bees. I should get some more dusts, just because I'm sure there'll be more breeding happening. Also, I was going to say it's not nighttime, it's just a bit of an eclipse. What's our calendar at? Day 177. Nice. Just get a little bit of this smashed up. Okay, so there's a bit more dust to keep us going. All the bees have gone to bed, I guess, because of the eclipse. Yeah. Of course I can't sleep, it's not night time, but that's okay. It's just a little bit weird. We're just having an eclipse during the day. That's okay. So, these are all ticking away nicely. We're just getting loads more things idly coming through. Guess I should have a quick look at where we're at in terms of things. Only 41 glass bottles. Getting low on glass bottles. Guess that means we should send more glass through the system. That's gas. That's glass. There we go. And, before I forget, you are in there slowly charging up. You're not charging up at the moment because I've got the centrifuge going. And we will be using you to explore the nether. Now, I don't know if you're going to get anywhere near enough charge in this to do anything significant in the nether. We're going to have to wait and see. We'll see how that fares. If necessary, we'll just build a bigger charging station. But these should be cooking along nicely. Yes, they are. Let's start thinking about expanding. I'm going to need so many more. Well, I say I'm going to need so many more builder's wands. Let's just work under the assumption that I need at least another builder's wand. Get one of them ready. And yeah, let's start. 2, 3, 4. Start thinking about getting ourselves some of this going. So there's 4 stacks of that. And I need to work out how much I'm expanding. So I've got my chart open. I've mapped out exactly how big to make this. That's currently to the edge of, let's see, what have we got? I'm just going to have a little peek at my template here that I'm looking at. Alright, so that's that one. So I need to go an extra 7 on both sides. Okay, that's fine. 7 to the left, 7 to the right. So we can handle that. We can extend these out by an extra 7 in each direction. Smelting away nicely. Don't suppose you two are ready to breed again, are you? Because that would be very quick, but you never know. No, you're not quite ready. Must be getting ready soon, though. So that's fine. Let me head down. Start commencing a bit more extension. So 7 more, we said. So let me just extend out this way 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Of course, that's only 5. Yep. We're going to need so much stone brick to do this. Let me turn that on. Glad I started stuff smelting, because we are going to be instantly out of this. You know, to the point where I'm almost going to need more furnaces. Let me get some more coal out. Could almost run the furnaces with blocks of coal at this point, but that's okay. Just get them stocked up a bit more. Take 40 out of all of them. Okay, you guys should be ready to breed again shortly. Yep, you and you. Come on, Pigman B. Oh, you're a funny colour. Oh, just opened the door accidentally. You are a Blaze Bee. I saw your name. Come on. There we go. Which is nice because we do actually want 2 of you. Well, you know, it'll be handy to have 2 of you because we're going to be getting Blaze Bees. You're on the menu. You're on the agenda to get, so that's fine. So I'm heading down. We'll pause a moment to sleep, and we'll go back down and keep building. We learnt our lesson. 4 stacks is only enough for 5 out of the 7 rows, so we need about, 50% more. So 6 stacks to be comfortable. 5 might just do it, but 6 to be comfortable for an expansion on the other side. Then we're going to need so much to do the top and the bottom to do the north-south expansion. But that's okay. We'll take it as we get there. Ow. Okay. Smash these as we go. Oh, we are hungry. That's why I can't run. And of course it's a little bit darker along here. That's okay. We need to get heaps of cobble. 3 layers deep, 3 times as much. So I just said 6. So times it by 3, that's like 18 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Barely even got an, we can't even fit 18 stacks, but anyway. There we go. Let's see what that does for us. I have to smash this ladder. Okay. And let's see. Come out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the builder's wand go down with that. 5, 6. Wow. We're nearly going to make it. Wait a minute. Oh, has that made it, or is that short? There is something weird happening there. Huh. I wonder. Max 128 blocks. Alright. I wonder if that's literally just one too many. It's trying to do. Because it doesn't do that on this side, right? No issue there. Okay. Wow. Didn't break. It's got 18 durability left. Yes, putting 1,500 blocks down. Wow. And we've actually got cobble left. And it looks like it has actually done it. So, oh, except for that weird lump again there. Amazing. Alright, well let's put the fence back up. It's just over this way a bit. Maybe this one? Yes, it is. Perfect. There is something I keep forgetting about, and I've just realized how nervous I'm getting doing that with without having checked this out. But I want to double check where my home is set at, and by double check I mean I want to actually reset my home as being in the center just here of this water. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to go /set home right there. There we are. Just because I can't remember if my home is still set up on the bedrock there. So when I can go /home, I can land in that water. Perfect. Alright. Let's breed you two again. Still waiting for that pigman bee. 1 in 10. I mean, we had incredible odds with the prismarine bees, so, you know. Oh, is that another redstone? Yeah. I mean, we don't need any more redstone. Like we've got. Where am I even looking? Here. We've got 2. But I guess, you know, you're going in the backup bin. So, that's fine. We are going to need to make more glass jars, though. How are we for glass? I mean, really this was made to refill this, because in fact it is clogged. So, let's start by doing that. Okay, that's a bit better. And we will get let's see, how many oh, that makes 10. That should be plenty. You'd think there'd be plenty. I mean, we'll see as we get going. Okay, I need some dirt. What are we saying? 6 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I already had a bit. Yes, this is about to break, so here we are. Just bring that last bit of ladder on. Right there. And extend this gate out. Out to here. And the fence needs extending. So where was all our extra fence bits? Let's see. Can anyone spot any fence? Because I did this last time and I just stared and missed it all. There it is. And whilst staring, I should get more of this on the go. Because as we said, we just need eternal stone. I should probably set something like this up. Just cooking stone. So that in addition to having just a cobble generator and lava generator, I also just have stone generator. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, necessarily. Let's see, let's turn this into bricks. Just load up on bricks for a bit. I'm going to need another 6 stacks of this. Just to fill these up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And with all this dancing around, I reckon you guys are ready again. You're not? Okay, never mind. Fence time. So we simply cut the fence off on both ends and then extend it out. It's important to cut it off at the end, otherwise when I vein mine it, I'll take the entire fence out, which is not ideal. Okay. So on either side of the gate. There we go. I'm assuming that's, yep, heading to bedtime. When we wake up, we'll check on those breeding bees again. So, you guys keen? Yes and yes. Alright, what did you give me this time? Another white looking thing. Can't even see where you're going now. There you are. Whoops. That was not ideal. No one leave. Fluorite. Okay. Sorry guys, didn't mean to disconnect you. There we are. Fluorite B, okay. Let's get you in as well. And where are we at? This side is done. We need to extend the other side now. And we can break a bit of fence and pop down there and do it because this whole bit of fence is got to go anyway. Don't you wander out. Now fence, yes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe if I had at least another half a stack of stone bricks, I'd be a bit more comfortable. I'll just check. Well, there we are. I was going to say, I'll just check what I've got here. I mean, there's one stone brick there, an odd one out. And look, I might as well just take the 4 that's there. I don't know why I'm just leaving 4. We'll have all the stone bricks on us. How's the smelting going? They are on their way. I will need to come back up for more cobble. But I can at least make myself a cobble staircase to come back up for that. Let's smash these up. Oops, missed that one. Okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we had enough because we didn't run out. Ah, interesting. I mean, I think I did say I was going to run along the sides at some point and check to see if that has happened anywhere. So we should sort of sort that out. Yeah, we haven't really got enough stone on us to flesh this out just yet, but we do have enough to simply make a staircase back up. So we will do that. There we go. But we should basically fill our inventory with this. There we go. It's basically full. Excuse me. I actually don't need to come down here to do this. I can do this from up the top. So, do that. Just extend that out a bit there. Do that. And that. That one. That one. That one. And one more. There we are. One, two, three in every direction. Perfect. Still got a tiny bit of cobble left there. We should get a bunch of dirt for the top layer now. And then we can adjust the fence on this side. And we're about to be able to build us ones. I'm glad we've got just, you know, frivolous amounts of diamonds now, because it is very handy to just be able to make this sort of stuff out of diamonds without, whoops, without batting an eyelid, as it were. Okay. So now we just have to do the same, oh wow, nearly didn't make that. Now we just have to do the same sort of fencing stuff. Except of course, all the animals. Yes, you make this a little bit of a fiddle, having to move you guys out constantly. And at some point I should just make like a stable area for you guys. Somewhere where you can kind of permanently reside. But that's okay. You never know, one day we might even get more animals. I mean, I very much doubt it. I suspect the bees are killing any possible animal spawns in this area. Just because we have so many passive mobs all out at once. But that's okay, for now at least. Which does remind me, since Britannia is on the menu, let me, since I've looked this up now. There, Cocoon of Caprice. String. Fell Pumpkin, which I can just make out of pumpkins and stuff. Mana Weave Cloth Pixie Dust. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. So as I understand it, and I haven't looked into this at all, but I've heard this can help with passive mob spawn. I don't know how. Mana Weave Cloth is just mana infused string, which is just string in a mana pool, so that's easy. But Pixie Dust, yeah, that's throwing a mana pool through the Elven Gateway. Making the Elven Gateway requires Terra Steel, all sorts of things. Yeah. So that's a little way away yet, but look, that's plausible. That's something that one day we'll be working towards. Okay. I'll light up the fence again. And roughly along here somewhere. Okay, let me just re-lasso everything. Have a quick burger. Don't look piggo. In fact, before we re-lasso everything, let's do the breeding one more time. Because you guys will be ready shortly. Yep. Okay. Another redstone. Huh. I guess that means we have 2 backup redstone bees now, in case anything were to happen to you guys. So that's fair. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I should get a little bit more dust, just because I suspect we are going to be trying for a bit longer yet. Okay, That's fair. About to be time for bed. So let's have a nap and then move the animals across. And actually, before I move the animals across, I should be thinking about this stone, which is probably all done. It is. So we get another 6 stacks of this going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Getting loads more of that ready. Fences. Let's take you over to the corner. We'll just keep pushing everyone into the corner, I guess. It's kind of the rules of how this is working here. Okay. Was not expecting that. There we go. That's better. And you can just all go there. You can just come across about there. Doesn't really matter if it's not in the exact same spot. I made it the exact same last time, but I don't know why I was that picky. Across, you come to the corner. Right. Everyone's happy. Everyone's moved across this tiny little bit. We need to do a bit more floor birch slab stuff. And I'll put these fences away for now. We don't need a heap of extra fence on us just at the moment. But I suspect I will need more than just that. So let me just get a little bit of on-the-go birch tree. Come on, third one. Alright. I mean, really, I've got a pot for this, don't I? It's exactly why I have that going. Yeah, look at that. There's heaps of that up there. Not so much of that, because I keep using that. But yeah, I probably shouldn't be, you know, making heaps and heaps of this. Wow, look at that. That's a lot more birch slabs than I was expecting. Put some of those back. Okay, go over this side. So it's just 2 more, a couple of times over. So that's fine. Unfortunate torch placement there. And I didn't think this through with the sheep at all, because I've got to go straight underneath you guys, because I have to actually extend up this side. So I don't want to punch you. I just want to get underneath where you're standing. Okay. And once again, unfortunate torch placement. It's almost like I've aimed that. Okay. And then up this way. Haha, I missed that one. Alright, that's that side done. Just do the other side now. It's a shame that this is all ocean biome and there's like zero chance of anything spawning out here. Okay, is that enough? Yes, it is. Whoops. A bit keen there. Okay. And then just this bit. And we are done with all of the east-west expansion. Then it's just the massive undertaking that is north and south. And I do mean massive. Because not only are they the long side of this rectangle, but they've got to go deeper. This just went across half a hexagon. I think north and south, it's like a whole another full hexagon. Or like 3/4 of a full one, because you see it sort of, it dips in a bit. Right? We've got at least that much already. I want to complete that hexagon. So it's gonna extend quite a bit north-south. Still cooking. Yes, but they are getting there. Check on you two again. 1 and 1. Come on, Pigman B. Still another fluorite or nether quartz or whatever you are. Fluorite. I mean, it's literally 1 in 10. Odds are not the best. Once we finally do get the pigment bee, we've got to get it to grow up, and then we breed it with a cobblestone bee, which I'm sure must be in here somewhere. There it is, cobblestone bee. Oh, I always do that looking in this chest. Alright, so loads of stone bricks time. Let us do a little bit of checking again and work out just how far we've actually got to expand. So let's see, we've got where I've got the peak of this, but I should be coming from like here. How much further we've got to go there? Let me just look at my handy dandy chart again. So we've got that much there. So I have to extend that much more. 12 more in the north direction, then 12 more in the south direction. Okay. Alright, so 12 more on each side, top and bottom. That's going to take a lot of stone bricks. Let us send through some more glass while we wait. Yeah, there's loads of stuff in here starting to build up I should be sending through, but let's prioritize. Glass. There we are. And how is the stone doing? It is almost done. once it comes out, we can put in some more, and then we'll turn it into bricks, and then we'll get going. How are we for dead craft burgers? We have 27. Yeah, we got plenty. So I was looking at the 4 in my inventory and thinking, oh, we're getting down, but we're actually not. We're really not. Oh, come on, they're so slow. I mean, they're slow because I'm watching them. Really, that's what this is. Let me get out my 6 stacks. I did the calculation. We've got just enough inventory space. There's the 6 to go in the furnace, and there's the 6 empty stacks for the ones to take out of the furnace. Oh, we are heading into night again. Okay, that'll kill a few more seconds. Okay, switch the stones over. Cobble in, stone out. Cobble in, stone out. Okay. Loads of it. Now, we do have enough coal in all of these for this. Yeah, I only need 8 coal in them. That's fine. Okay. Do you two happen to be ready to breed again? Probably not. I feel like it was too recent. Yep, that's fine. Just thought I'd check. But we are going to need to start getting extension of 12 out that way. And I'm going to make another builder's one just because I don't know. You never know. I don't want to somehow run out of builder's ones out there. I mean, I'm going to run out of stone bricks, but you never know. Let's see. So, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. Okay. Okay, ran out. Oh, look at that. Literally 1 short on that row. Okay, I'm also going to live life very dangerously, not light anything up. And we're fine for builders ones. So we still need 2 more, which I choose to believe is something like 2 stacks at least. Like 3 to 4 stacks. Of course, we've got no more in here. But this is on its way. Yep, that's fine. We will breed you guys, because you weren't ready before, which means you must be ready now. You and you. Another fluorite? No, soda quartz this time. That's alright. Ticking over. We're getting there. Well, like I said, there's just over 2 stacks. I would feel a bit more comfortable if I had slightly more than that. Just in case. We'll take 4 out of each of these, and that'll give me another 24 bricks. So I'll have 2.5 stacks. Okay. Let's go see. So that'll be 1 short still. Oh, don't tell me I have exactly enough. I have 2 left in my whole inventory. And I'm going to have... No, I need 3, don't I? Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, look at that. Literally 1 short. Well, while it bakes, I do have enough to... Like, I have done enough to start torching the place up now. I can at least get that going. Great. I leave that gap there, and I can break those torches when I come back through with a 1 extra there. I'm going to need ridiculous amounts of cobble to pull this off. This is, of course, the most grand part of of the process of getting to the Nether, making the base just that little bit bigger. You know, so many other minor objectives, you know, before the main one. Missed that one. Just starting to get a little bit carried away with my running. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then we just have to cobblestone our way out of there. Which is, of course, going to take heaps of it. But I could do from the top. I don't need to come down here to do that. So long as I have loads of cobble on me. But the builder's wand will break at some point, and that will annoy me terribly. A bit more burger. Okay. So let's keep an eye on things. I can see in the toolbar down the bottom, I have 1,024 cobble on me. Alright. I'm going to break a fence in this corner so that I can lean out the edge. Wait. Yeah, that fence is just going to drop. Okay. That's not that. Let's just do that. So I can break that bit of fence, pick it up, and do the reverse. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. Will this put down a whole lot? 1024. Okay. So that went down. Quick maths. Okay. 1024 down to 896. 4 onto that, so 128. Perfect. That's the max I could have put down. What's it like for durability? It can do it again? Then it's going to break. Just. So I should run up here and see how far it's gone. Oh, and of course... That's awkward. Alright. Didn't even think of that. That's why it went 128, because it couldn't reach all the way. Oh, it's getting dark. Emergency sleep. Let me in. Because there is a lot of unlit stuff out there. Okay. Just put that bit of fence back there. Okay, let's get a load more cobble. So I learnt very little there in terms of how much 2 stacks and the wand is done, but I can't reach all the way to the end. So, oops. Yeah, 2 stacks is all the wand can put down, but that doesn't go the full width. I had to catch up a bit. Okay. I'll go out one more. Oh, a bit of fence is still there. Okay, so that's all the way up to the edge now. Now it's just dirt along the top and we're good to go. Of course, the problem is it doesn't go all the way, alright? So we're going to have to need a bit more cobble, but before we get to that, should be time for another bee. Alright, breeding time. You and you. Come on, Pigman bee. No, it's another one of these soda squirts one of these, maybe? Maybe a different colour, maybe. Nope, soda squirts. It's right the first time. How is centrifuging going? Sure. Hardly any bottles, but that's because we've been sending glass through. This is actually up to 2 million power now. Nice. It's actually enough power I can see it on the thing. 2 million out of 48 million. That's fine. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Okay, loads more cobble. See how we go with that. I know my current builder's wand is about to break. Yep, so we have to dip in one. So, how much are we missing there? Dip in another one there too. Yep. Perfect. I want to do it from this side just so I can make sure it does tuck under that one as I see it. Yep. Okay. That's all that cobble down. We're getting through it. It's getting there. Builder's wands are really falling apart though. So many builder's wands. And I'm just going to break that one. Because that's the two ends, right? So I can just smash that fence at any point I want now. Let's get a heap of dirt. I don't really know how much, so let's just get a heap. Again, I can only do 128, so. A heap more. Still didn't have anywhere near enough. I say a heap more, not a heap more, really. Because that would have gone all the way to the end. But I'm going to need more builder's wands. So I might as well get that progressed. Because, yeah, it reaches all the way to the end. Because it's just a single strip. It's not three high like the others. Yeah, so you're going to break part way along. There we go. Now, I just got to extend the fence out, and for that, we're going to need a lot more fence. Well, enough for the sides. So for that, we are looking for no more fence in there, so oak logs. Okay. Nope, that is the wrong way around. Okay. That's not so bad. Fence is a bit cheaper. Alright, down comes the fence. Oh, because of course, I guess I can't vein mine that much. Alright. Fence extension complete. Whoops. Holding down the wrong button there. Okay. Okay. All lit up just in time for the first night there. Ah. Oh wow. I'm done my last torch. Did not even notice that. And of course, we've forgotten to be putting more stone brick on, which is a bad move. Quick nap. Because we literally are up to extending the other side now. I mean, we do have to do the birch planks. I guess we can use that to buy us a bit more time. Let's put some stuff away. Don't need the cobble and the dirt on us right now. Just need this stuff. Should do another breed. Torches. I remember saying that. Come on, pigmen. Ooh, blaze. Oh well. That's alright. Not going to say no to a blaze bee. Okay. We had a heap of these, good. Because we're going to need a heap of them. So we need to count this and actually do it properly here to make sure this fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these long strips go up 9. So there's already one there. So I just need to make 8 more. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8. So plus the starting one makes 9. Now if we go across like this, that should complete the current hexagon. Perfect. It does. It lines up with that one. And it's at the edge, just like we intended. Just have 8 more coming back this way. Chance that torch placement badly. Okay. There's one hexagon down. Okay. Another one. We are getting through these birch slabs. Because this is a lot of extra hexagons. Okay. Another one down. I should check on the bees and the furnaces in a sec. Surely the furnace is not done. Whoops. That was an accident. Another unfortunate torch placement. All of a sudden you're not in the corner anymore. You're where the corner used to be. Okay, let me just check on some stuff. No, you're only halfway through. What about breeding? You guys up for it again? Yep. Okay. Come on, Pigman Bee. Oh, it's another blaze. Well, we've got 4 blazes now. Yeah, there's 2 more just at the end there. We're getting loads of them. Alright, we should get a few more birch slabs on the go. So let's get a bit of birch logs. There we go. We've got the one more hexagon here to do. That's that top end sorted. So this should be the last space expansion we have to do in a good while, because we are going to have so much room. Alright, we've got a whole other row of hexagons here that can move behind this layer now, and we need to do the same at the bottom for symmetry, because the whole thing's going to just throw me off. I mean, we don't need the space right now, but I'm sort of committed to expanding the base in a symmetric sort of manner. So let me Put these slabs back for now. Let's check on these. Yeah, they're getting there. 3/4 of the way through the stacks. I should put some more coal in them. Some of them have got more than others, but let's put half a stack of coal in each. Okay. When we extend out with the stone bricks, we've got to extend out 12 again down the bottom. Just going to take a little bit of doing. Okay, that's the replacements for that. Whilst we wait for more stone to smelt, if I check my blueprints real quick. Yes. So, directly up from the center, this hexagon here, this one, is the one that I had earmarked for the nether portal. So, we can start building the structure that's going to house this portal while we wait for stone and stuff like that to tick along. We can sort of multitask those a bit. The burger. What about the breeding? You guys ready again yet? I think it's been too soon, but just in case. It has. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Buy me a moment's time. They're nearly done. The sun's nearly down. We'll wait for the sun to go down. We'll sleep. When we've slept, they'll be ready. We'll swap out the stone. And while we wait for another round to cook, we will reset inventories and get ourselves going. You can see in the minimap that all that dirt up the top is nearly almost spread into grass already, which is great to see. So much experience. Just hit level 30. Really makes me hope that we don't die in some, hilarious way in the nether. Lose all this great experience. In fact, there are like things we can do. Yeah. We could put experience in tanks. How do I get experience out of me? Collects nearby XP ores and players above. Experience pylon. So how do I get a bucket of experience? That's just a bucket. Book used to store experience, and that's from blood magic. The experience pylons. Well, I can make that. Collects nearby XP orbs. Players above. I don't know what that means. I'd like to think that means if I stand above it, it drains my XP. Or vice versa. If I stand above it, I get XP out of it. Use short an experience pylon. Yes, a liquid experience. So that's how I can get my liquid experience. I can use sugar on an experience pylon. And then the melting chamber. And I can put that in the thing. Yep. But then I just need to make sure that I can get my experience. It's quite a long process to get my experience then into the experience pylon. Like I'm just assuming I can stand on top of it and it'll just kind of dump it. Which it might, but it might not. If I just do XP. Sometimes they don't say experience, sometimes they just say XP. Or even just EXP. Explosive stuff, yeah, enchanted books. Tempered glass. So there's what we had before. Export plate. Play a damage trap. It's interesting. Doesn't take much to make. Oh, it takes phantom membranes. Okay. Ooh, XP block. Level saved. That's what I like to hear. Okay, XP block. Iron bars around an emerald. I feel like that's the sort of thing I can just click and right click and stuff and put XP in and out of. Level save, XP saved. I'm going to make one to see what happens. So an emerald surrounded by iron bars. Because we have iron bars. There. One emerald. Just one emerald, please. And yes, I'm doing all this to buy time while this cooks away. So let's just see what this does. Let me put it somewhere sensible, like here. There. Shift right click, I just put my 30 levels in there. Oh, right click and I can take levels out. Shift right click to put my levels in there. I can right click to take a level out one at a time. Nope, I'll just put all my levels in there. That's fair. 30 levels of experience. Great. It's exactly what I wanted. Someone to dump my XP. Just in case something scary happens. And that's cooking away. You guys will be ready for another session now, surely. You and you. Come on, Pigman Bee. Once you make a Pigman, we can stop all this. Nether quartz. Okay, well, we're going to need just a little bit more. Get 4 more poppies. There we go. Wow, heaps of them. You got an upgrade, that's fine. 110 cactuses. Checking out how much things we've got. 1781 wheat. Yeah, that's fine. Loads of these coming through. Gosh, so I've seen hardly any of those sorts of things now that we've not really stocked more of them up. How's this going? 3,000 beeswax. 800 honeycomb, 1,300 honey bottles, 1,600 sugar. Let's check on the setup. Great. Let's send more glass through the system. Wow, this is really starting to fill up. So all the gas stuff, and then here's the glass honeycomb. But yeah, we should think about sending some other things through at some point, like the netherite, the netherrack. Let me do that, the netherrack. Just because I know I'm going to need some of that for my nether portal structure. So I might as well have a bit of that on the go. RGB, plenty of steel, zombie, soul sand, all that netherite, dadcraft, just so much stuff. It's great. How's that going? It's on its way. Okay, we should start thinking about actually getting some expansion stuff going. So, ooh, I can see a trader on the map. You're over here. Where's your llamas? Did you not spawn with any llamas? Ooh, Podzol. I am taking that. Yes, I am. Cyan dye. Okay. Stay right there, sir. Because that was something I couldn't make and I had to do silk touch things and stuff like that. You probably couldn't spawn with llamas because there's already so many mobs here, alright? Ooh, there's your llamas. I can see them on the map way up there. Let's put these back. Podzol goes in these to make them a bit faster, I believe. I'm just going to put it in here for now. But you seem to somehow have gotten disconnected from your llamas that are on the outside up here. Yeah, there's some llamas down there. Which is rather unfortunate. Especially because that means I can't get them back up top. So, you're welcome to wander, by all means. I assume that means you've dropped a lead somewhere. Good, that's netherite going through. Yep, there we are, going up. Sun's on its way down again. He's getting... Oh, they are close to the end of the stack. Okay, we sleep. Then we sleep, then we put 6 new stacks in. Then we start the base expansion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be plenty. I will make 1 extra builder's wand, just because you never know. Okay, we need to go 12 squares further. Just like last time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We wander our way out from there and see if we have enough. Oops. There we are. We did. We did have enough. Look at that. There's also a bit of weird underhanging happening up here, which is not ideal. So we will get that sorted. With the no cobble we have on us at the moment. But look, we're in a good position there. So that means all the stone that's smelting at the moment is just extra stone. Okay, put that little bit of extra back there. I'll just take a stack. It's more than I need. We will go and do another breed. Alright guys, back again. Come on, pigman bee. Oh, it's a creeper bee. I was just about to say we've hardly had any of the mob ones, creeper or skeleton or anything like that. But there we go. Just got a creeper one. Okay, I'll duck out this end up here, next to you. Don't step across, please. Thank you. That way I can run back along here. Oops. Gotta actually aim properly though. Smash these as I go. Great, and so now we can just extend this out, and we can do that from up top. Close you up. Break the fence at this end. Right. I'll just put the extra bits of fence away for now. And we just need loads of cobble. Okay. Alright, we see where that broke. Great. Okay. Get a heap more. A bit more. And one more. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. That's it. And we just go out to this end, extend the bit that we missed, which should dip under by 1 each time. Now that's missed a bit up this end, hopefully. Makes sense. Great. Couple more stacks, not too many more. Yes, I do want to do it from this end. I said this when I did the other one. Just 'cause I like to see it tuck in there. Okay. We grabbed just the right amount of stacks too. Exactly enough. Which means now we go and grab a heap of dirt. And this builder's one should be fine. Let's yep. $800 dirt. More than enough, surely. Not. Not enough, apparently. Wow. Would not have picked that. That's more than 800 dirt. Another 192, so that means under 1,000 in total. But we will have to go up the other end because we will have missed a little bit. Not much. Just 6 at the end. Okay. Well, we can put some of that back. And that builder's one still got 200 uses in it, that's fine. Which means you need to think about extending the fence. So for that, we will have the fence. How are these doing? They're nearly done, which is fine. Let me... Well, I need to sleep because it's all unlit there. Can't start doing stuff, I've got to be able to do it in a full day. That's looking so much more spacious now. We'll have to stock up on burgers when we get back to the middle. Let the great fence begin. There's that little bit of fence over there that we couldn't quite break. Okay. We'll find out how many of those I've placed on exactly where the birch slabs go. Alright. Beautiful. Let us put fences away. Take some of this out now. Fences go back. This can all come out now. I'll leave it all as stone for now because it's handy having just stone. And have 47 of them as bricks. That's okay. We'll check to see if you guys are ready to breed again. I think it might be too soon, but you never know. Nope, okay. Fine by me. Come on, Pigman Bee. Ooh, another blaze. I'm starting to recognize them by their color. In we go. We've got 4 blazes this session alone, combined with that 5th one up there. So we are getting loads of them. Let's see. Thinking ahead to what we're going to need. Just thinking ahead to nether bricks and stuff like that. And what things look like. Ooh, red nether bricks. Putting nether bricks together with nether wart. I've got nether wart, don't I? I should have it in a botany pot. Soul soil, soul sand. Soul sand actually takes longer. What's soul soil? Needs an enrichment chamber. That's not happening. Soul sand is fine then. So, get a botany pot with some nether wart going for stuff. I do have nether wart somewhere, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Let's see, a hopper botany pot requires various bits of clay and terracotta and whatnot. So let me think this through. Yeah, I've got to do dust and water and all that jazz. Let's I'll just do 9 and be done with it. Surely that's more than I need. But that way I'm just not thinking it through too much. Okay. Got the witch water by accident then. Okay. So, to make the hopper botany pot, I need 5 of that cooked up, and the rest of this I can just turn to bricks, right? Cook those up. So I always need more bricks. I got the 1 there. Let's get them going. I'll need 1 soul sand. And when I put it in the... Yeah, I only get nether wart coming out of it, so there's nothing else I need. So just a singular storage straw, like the cactus one. And I'll even do it on the cactus side. It's going to make this feel real unbalanced. I should do it over this side with the nether kind of stuff. Let's do it on this side. singular drawer. Just checking we don't have any other drawer bits in here. Okay, there's our drawer. We're going to need 5 iron for the hopper. That's all done. Right, more bricks than we need, because I just need that. We'll do that, we'll do that, and we'll do that. Look at that, I remember the recipe for a hopper botany pot. Kind of impressed. Not gonna lie, I'm sort of pleased that I actually remembered that. Soil sand, nether wart. There we go. I'll just slowly tick away. Make us some nether wart. I'm gonna need to do that breeding again. Put some of those back. You and you, and we're gonna need more jars because I'm literally down to my last jar. I mean, I'm saying that as though there's no chance that this could possibly be the pigman bee on that very next try. But of course, as always, it's a fluorite bee. Well, it's not a fluorite bee as always per se. It's just it's not one of the ones I want. There we go. There's another 10 jars. Another 60 bottles. Yep. Send some more glass through. That's all gassed honeycomb. Okay. I can hear that guy going to sleep. Netherrack, redstone, RGB soul sand. Alright. Good call. Let's go to bed. So I'm just investigating nether bricks because I have a plan in mind for what I'm making this nether house look like, but I did it without actually even looking to see what any of the colours of the bricks look like. So nether bricks are quite dark. Then you got your cracked nether bricks, chiseled ones. But then yes, these red nether bricks, just a little bit brighter, and using nether wart blocks and stuff like that. So that's fair. And these come from just cooking netherrack. Yes, so I should be cooking some netherrack at some point to make nether bricks. Make stairs, we can make slabs. We've got fence, red stuff. You got your nether bricks. Block of nether brick. Charred nether bricks, it's even darker. Blue nether bricks. Requires warped wart instead of nether wart. So what's warped wart? Oh, it's warped fungus. Warped nylium. Yeah, well we're not getting any of that. That's just not happening. Not without heading to the nether to pick some up. But then there's this nether bricks. Well, it's just straight netherrack and nether bricks. No cooking required. Okay, so that might be for the floor then. Perhaps. Or the walls as well. Maybe we don't even need to be doing the whole nether wart stuff. And then we don't even need to be cooking stuff up. We put it in the grindstone, we can make it look fancy. Yeah. Maybe that nether brick's added by Quark. Oh, nether brick chest. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how that looks. We'll have some netherrack on the ground, some nether bricks for the walls, maybe. Let me get some out and see how it looks. He's just face planting against the thing there. Yep. So, to visually compare them, I should also be getting some obsidian, really. I need quite a bit of obsidian to do this. Good thing there's 284 buckets of lava there. That's effectively 284 obsidian. That's very unintentional. Okay. Let's start getting some of this in the ground. So, in the very center, I've got 5 obsidian across, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's the 5th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the center. So I got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I got my 5 obsidian. And that should leave 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So here's the start of where the portal is. Alright, so there's the portal in the ground. I'd planned to have just netherrack on the ground around this. So let's just see how this looks. So, according to my map, the netherrack extends out like this. Again on this side. And then I'd slated for room for a bit of a transition to nether bricks that would match the walls. So this is where we see what the nether bricks actually look like in the ground. So there would just be 5 here, 5 there, and then we make the walls out of them. No, then there's also the diagonal ones. And the 3 on each side and stuff like that, yeah. Okay. Yep. I don't mind that. We'll start to blend to the wall. Okay, let's... Well, let me put this one down. Make some more into nether bricks. Actually, I can do it in my inventory right here. I don't even need to go over there. There we go. This means we don't have to cook a heap of netherrack. We don't even have to use nether warts to make those red nether bricks. So that was just a nice little excursion to make some nether wart. Oh, that was good timing. Or good counting, I should say. So, outside of this, everything else now is going to become the walls. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Same with this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should have one there. And that's glass, that's glass. And we do the same sort of stuff over that side. Okay, yep, I can see this. This looks fine for wall sort of colours. Should get a heap more netherrack. Now, do we have a heap more? Oh, I just got all the netherrack out. Let's put 25 back. Gonna need to make at least some of that into bricks. Good, yep, there was nothing lingering in there. We should do the breeding again. One for you, one for you. Come on, Pigman B. We're getting close to getting to the nether. Now, at this rate, we're going to have everything else we need before we even get the Pigman B. Those become... Yep, I'll have to break that one. Then up the top, we've got that pattern again. Have one at the top. Then on the side here again. So we've got 8 too many. I think. Because that's just glass there. And some sort of red glass would make sense. But looking at the ground, I can't just put glass there because that's just grass under it. So I do have to do... Yep. I do have to do the last 8 of these in these spots here for the glass to sit on something. And in fact, I should even have the door sit on something, which will just be more bricks. So 4 more. Perfect. Now I haven't worked out a roof though. Thatch roof seems like it's not exactly suitable for this. Should go to sleep since some of that's not lit up. How many doors and pressure plates have I got? 4 of them. That's... There we go. Let's get a couple more of them on the go. Don't need that anymore per se. Oh, I mean we will. I should think about the... Oh, yeah, oak door's not particularly exciting. Oh wow. That's a lot more door options than I was expecting. Crimson door. Crimson wood. Crimson wood planks. Yeah, that's not happening. Crimson barn door. Still requires crimson wood though. Oak's not terrible, but I would prefer a darker colour. So, if we ever come across crimson wood, definitely. But that's alright. It'll do for now. Okay, so here's our nether fortress. Lots of bee business going on, I can hear. In terms of glass, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 fours are 24. 24 of some sort of red stained glass. Like, yeah, just like the bee house. Exactly. Yep, so just 3 red dye. I don't suppose I've got any leftover red glass. No, I don't. And I should get a heap of poppies because I could need more for breeding. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I could use the RGB to make that, couldn't I? Look at that. Yep, could have. Didn't, but I could have. I should get a bit more dust. So we don't need that one door now. 5 more. Just to match the amount of poppies I've got. Okay, and do you guys happen to be ready yet? I know it's a long shot, but if you do, we'll try for that Pigman B again. You are. Ooh. Just another one of them ones. Come here. Nether quartz. Again. I could have done like purple glass or something for like the obsidian, but we'll just double down on the red theme, even though we've got red for the breeding one. Okay, so if I'm going to make a roof that resembles the others, thatch blocks and thatch slabs, I could do it with nether brick stuff, but if I do the exact same nether brick, that'll look weird. Alright, I should have, I mean these are lighter, I don't have anything lighter than this, so I do have darker. Alright. So, I mean we've got those, and then we've got them. So I guess we can make the dark ones and see how they look, and if they're too dark, we lighten some up with a bit of nether wart. But they just come from 4 of them, and they just come from cooking them. So let's just cook 8 of them. See what things look like. I mean, otherwise we could just use the blast furnace bricks. It's not really the purpose they're intended for. Just keep an eye on you two. Good. You are still both alive. Let's just check how all this is looking. That's fine. We've still got glass bottles. How's the jetpack coming? 4 million. So what colour is that? But that's just the RGB in a particular part of its cycle. There's a few more glass honeycombs. There's one nether brick. See how that looks. It's quite dark, but I don't think that's a problem just yet. And the other one might be too red, like too bright. Might start to go in a weird clash with the glass. I say we stick with the dark stuff for now. Just see how it turns out. Which is going to require a little bit of smelting. And have I got that stone cutter somewhere here? Have I ever made a stone cutter? There. I was going to say. I must have. So that can just go straight for slabs. One brick becomes one slab, because how do you make them? Actually, that's worse economy. No, but I make 2. That's fine. That's equal economy. 3 to 6, 1 to 2. I might as well just do it in the crafting bench then. But it does mean we're going to need a lot of this cooked up. So let's get some cooking going. Let's send some more netherrack through the thingamy. So netherrack, this one. Yep. Guess the bees might be ready. We can go have a look. Let's put that obsidian up there so we don't get it mixed up. Don't accidentally want to place an obsidian down as part of the roof. Dust bee. Sieve bee. Come on, pigmen. Nope, just another soda quartz. Nope, nether quartz. Close enough. Something quartz. That's a lot of bees we've been through. We haven't even hit a pigman bee yet. It's a little bit unfortunate. I guess while we wait for that to cook down, pump out a couple more obsidian. So we're going to need a few more to finish making the nether portal, of course. So 6 more. Have a quick nap. Just dump that in there. These will be, yep, a all sorted for now. A little more bricks. That netherrack will all be finished going through. Don't know how much we need. I don't want to make way more than we have to, so I'm just sort of going to make it in little batches. Let's get a bit more of the actual portal up. Just want to check what I'm doing here. Yeah. Okay. Yep, because then the roof will close over this. That's fine. So, one more. So I'm making a weird shape. In fact, I've only made it too high. Is that going to work? I guess we'll find out. Beep, beep. One more. I guess I could light it and see if it works or not, but I don't want to go through it yet. Plus, it's going to look a little bit weird actually, because that's embedded in the ground, but then you'll be able to see this one below the roof level. So no, this needs to be higher. So let me use my amazing emerald pickaxe. Look at how fast that cuts. There we go. So we will need 2 more. That's how I did that before. Okay. We just sort of get up on the top. Out. Try that again. So that just becomes part of the roof. There we go. Ow, again. Just noticed I never grabbed more of those dead craft burgers. There we go, leave 18 in there. Beautiful. How's the cooking going? Of course, that's only 8. It's nowhere near enough. Gotta fill the middle out. And I've got to do the slabs around the outside. So it's looking like we're needing a lot more netherrack than what we're actually got going through, which is a bit of a pip. Yep. Have we actually got 2 netherrack bees, or have we somehow lost one? No, you're both here, and that is full. We're currently just bumping into each other a bit. You need to wait your turn, guys. You see, this is why nothing's happening. That's better. Let him have his spin, then you can have your go. Also, that should be getting harvested. We're each going to have a bit of a go. Alright. Good, it's finally all harvested. And you two need to stop hogging. There. One of you's in. Right. That's at least got a bit more of that back through. You two are doing the exact same thing. It's terrible the way that this happens. Yeah, part of me just wishes I only had 1 bee instead of 2, but even then. Netherrack right there. Netherrack blocks, and that's just like 9 netherrack, isn't it? When it goes through. I mean, there is the old-fashioned way to make netherrack, and that's redstone in lava. Wow, some sort of advertisement in the chat there. Okay, very exciting stuff. Let us go and do the breeding again. Back, guys. Come on, we'll see if we can't go this whole session without getting one. What one are you? Another Soda Quartz. Ah, and we have Novak in the chat. You've tested the fewer bees issue. Go on. I'd be interested to hear what you have concluded. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I just made that straight into bricks. Oh, I can't do anything with that now. Ah. Wasted 8 netherrack. Let's see, yeah. Although it take a bit longer to pollinate on the flower or block or whatever, you do get honey faster. I really suspect that, because like, look at these guys having their face off. It really doesn't matter for most things. It's just the stuff I really want right now, like netherrack. I want as much netherrack as I can right now, and of course I'm just out of netherrack. I'm not out of anything else, but I'm out of netherrack. So that's just a little bit unfortunate. Like I said, we could make this the old-fashioned way. Maybe I do for a little bit. Your hive with 6 bees and 1 flower gets more honeycomb faster than the one with 2 bees and 1 flower. Really? So 6 bees all fighting against 1 flower is going faster than just 2 bees fighting against 1 flower? Is that right? So what you're saying, actually having 6 bees is better off than just having the 2? Maybe with so many bees, they're nudging each other away. Like maybe... Because the problem with 2 of them, like these 2, see how they just get head on like this? and then no one gets to the block. But maybe with like more than 2, like say 6, they push at all different angles, and so that kind of pushes most of them out of the way or something. I don't know. Interesting. I mean, eventually, and I say like eventually, when we move beyond beehives and get to apiaries, we will have a completely different design again, because apiaries are going to work completely differently. Tear up your hives to produce honeycomb faster by reducing the time it takes. Really? I mean, I sort of knew that, but I sort of didn't think of that in a way. Because, yeah. I mean, it can have more in there. Hive time modification. I'm assuming that's sort of in relation to the amount of time it takes to fill it up or something. Okay. Well, so what do they take? Tier 1 upgrade. You're going to previously upgrade it. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. So that'll be upgraded to that tier. So upgrade to Tier 2 to Tier 3 and to Tier 4. 2 Tier 2 hives also don't just use the upgrades on top of them, because the upgrades don't add more bees. Really? Well, I mean, in my current situation, I don't necessarily need more bees in each beehive. I've literally only got 2 bees in every single beehive. Let's see, what do they take? So the Tier 2 upgrade requires any honeycomb. Tier 3 upgrade requires any block of honeycomb. Tier 4, what's the difference between those? Maybe just the honey block instead of the beeswax block. They just make it fast and don't allow you to have more bees in them. It's exactly the same to make either upgrade or the hive. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, you upgrade the hive in the same sort of way, with those blocks around them. These just put a plank of wood in the middle, so you have to pay for an extra plank of wood. Okay. Well, yeah, same recipes, yep. Interesting. See, and you're ready to be harvested again. Yep, great. So, all that time considering means we should have a bit more redstone ready for us if we do. And by redstone I mean netherrack. You all know what I mean. Alright. Once we've got 8 there, there we go, we've got 8 now. So let's make sure I don't make the same mistake as before. Cook it straight away before I forget. There we go. Color doesn't change with the upgrades. Only official upgrade each hive changes color. That's an aesthetic issue. Yes, no, I think I was aware of that. Using the upgrade on the hive doesn't upgrade its color, just upgrades its properties. Also, I just realized we never did the slabs on this end. Okay, well that buys us a bit of time while we wait for things to produce more. But let's maybe upgrade the netherrack hive. I mean, you guys are going to just butt heads constantly. But what if we upgraded your hive while we're waiting? I don't have to clear the bees out when I upgrade, do I? I can upgrade the hive while bees are still in it. Or have you only ever done it with no bees around? Oh no. Ah. Come on. Come on, redstone bee. Don't open the door. Hiding in the corner. Got you. Some stuff in the chat there. There is one other thing that makes upgrading the hive better than the upgrades, but I can't remember. Sure. I've done it with a bee in it, but I'm not 100% sure if that's what ended up killing my bees. Yeah, okay. Once you've taken them out, you may as well upgrade the hive. Well, you're absolutely right. At that point, I might as well smash the hive. As long as it doesn't upset all the other ones, right? Because, you know, there's ones in all these other spots. So if I take the hive out, like if I smash the hive, is that going to upset all the other ones? You know, like that would be bad. What I do need to do is I need to deal with this guy, you, and I'll take both of you out. Break that poppy, and then you can both come back out. You weren't supposed to see that poppy in there. There. Yeah, I'll upset all the other bees. Yeah. Okay. So, at the moment it's not worth the trouble, because I'd have to box every single bee up and it's a bit of a fiddle. I'm happy to pay the price at the moment, because it's literally just redstone. Not redstone, I keep saying redstone. Netherrack. It's literally only netherrack that's my bottleneck at the moment. Every other bee I've got so much of. Let's see whether you benefit more with upgrades or hive upgrades individually. Sure, yeah, okay. More netherrack coming through. Alright, while we wait for more of that to come through, let me get some redstone and do some of this just the old-fashioned way real quick. Yeah, no, I get that. But it does sound like it's something that I need to experiment with, yeah, and find out. Okay, there's 24 more. Okay, 10 more nether bricks. Don't mind me, just a bit of backwards walking there. Okay, that'll come through and give me 6 more bricks. So I'm going to need so much more. Yeah, I could do an experiment out in the middle of nowhere and check the stats, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, that's 6 more. Ow. Question, yes, go ahead. Yeah, I was looking to see if there was some sort of a block or item or something that I could use to store my experience, store my levels. And that's what that is. It's an XP block. It is crafted very easily. Right there. 1 emerald surrounded by 8 iron bars. And I had iron bars lying around from something else I made. And as you can see, it saves levels of XP into it. I can insert levels of XP in and out. So it's currently got in it 31 of my levels. The number in brackets is the actual number of experience points, because it's like not exactly 31 levels. If I shift right click, I can dump all of my experience in. So you can see now I'm level 0, I've got no XP. And if I just right click, I can withdraw 1 level at a time. So you can see I've taken experience and you can see my XP bar, my level bar, it's at 13, 14, 15, 16. I can take levels out 1 at a time, or I can just put them all back in. Of course, it's a bit weird to think about because you need different amounts of experience points at different levels, right? So when I take 1 level out, it still says 31. I take 2 levels out, it's still 31. 3 levels out, still 31. That's because, you know, these low levels require hardly any experience points, but the 30 levels, like up at 30 and 31, that takes heaps of experience to go up a level. So yeah, I just wanted to make something to dump my experience in, because I'm expecting that when I go to the Nether, if I die, I didn't want to lose 30 levels of experience. That just seemed like a lot. So I thought, if there's anything in this mod pack, because usually there's something that can store experience, and that was actually a lot easier than I was expecting. I was thinking I was going to have to make a machine or something. So, yep, that was a nice surprise. Oh, another blaze bee. I've got so many of them now. Yeah, exactly, that's what the iron bars would have been spare from. Good call. Let's get some more of these going. And 4 more poppies. You'll take some of my spare bees. I know, right? All these bees in here that I'm not particularly fussed about. About the bottom 2 rows of these, 2 and a bit rows, are all the bees that I have bred this entire session, trying to get a pigman bee. Pigman bee. It's a 10% chance with sieve and dust. Now I've been breeding sieve and dust for the last 2.5 hours, and I've not yet got a pigman bee. Instead, I've gotten all those others. I've got those whole 2 rows of other things. So we're just going to keep trying till we get one. In the meantime, oops, I need more redstone. I keep making more of this. Yeah, I mean, they're no prismarine bees. We're not repeating that saga. Oh yeah, setting timers and stuff. I've gotten pretty efficient at guesstimating how long it is before they're ready to breed again. Yeah, it is. It's something like 5 minutes. At this point, this is the part where I contemplate whether it would be quicker to just connect these up via a pipe rather than bucketing everything manually. But again, it comes down to efficiency, right? I'm fairly fast at just bucketing these. The time it would take me to craft pipes, connect them up, given that one pipe's got to come out of the ground underneath it. Sort of wonder whether or not it'd be worth it. Okay, cook them up. Do the others. Oh yeah, if I do it with pipes, I don't get the nice splishy sploshy sounds. Bucketing lava. Four to go. Okay. These guys finished cooking yet? Looks like they're just finishing. Perfect timing. Okay. There's 8 more bricks with another 8 coming up. Getting there. Let's see. I don't think it's breeding time yet. I think it's still a bit soon, but I will just check just in case. Nope. We are ready. Okay. Another Certus quartz? Nether quartz. Okay. How are they going? They're nearly done. Going away nicely. Okay, another 8 bricks. Oh, we're hungry. Here we are. Okay. So this is where we start doing the count, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then all the ones around the outside. So we actually still need about half a stack of them. Wow, okay. So let's just think this through. 64 makes 16. Okay, so that makes 16 bricks. Alright. Let's do the piping. Let me break one of these. If we have a fluid tank, We have, no, that's the crafting bench. We need another fluid cable. It's item fluid. Alright, let's suppose if I had something like this, like that, I could fluid cable on the side of there. I'd need the wrench to make it come out of that. There we go. That's so much faster. And yeah, let's put that dirt back down there. Because I can stand on that. That's fine. There we go. So I'll just do that for the whole complete stack. This is the real way to make netherrack. Don't even bother with these. Oh wow, we're getting down. I've only got just over 100 buckets of lava. Oh, when it's night time, didn't even notice. Hopefully nothing bad spawned over in the nether building then. Okay. Yep, that's fair. Pick the water back up. And just going to tick away for a bit. We should probably send some other things through the centrifuge, since that's really starting to fill up. How's the jetpack going? 5.5 million? Alright. What else could do with some centrifuging? I mean, really, I should send through some of this netherite. Oops. That was something completely different. Send through some netherite, some soul sand. Some steel. Zombie, RGB, redstone. Lapis, iron. So much iron coming in. Gold. No, yes, can always do more glass. Suppose we could do some gas tiers. And maybe some Dadcraft ones. Since it's been ages since we've done any Dadcraft ones. Okay. Let's put glass through first. Then we'll do the Dadcraft ones next. Looks like somehow I got one extra Dadcraft out by mistake. Glass ones go through. Oops, that was not intentional. One of them. let's see. I've also got one too many gas. Tears. Ghast, netherite, soul sand. Once that's done, the steel can go in. These will be done. Alright, let's see how 16 blocks gets us. I did do a count, and I've already forgotten what the count said I needed. Okay, 2 more, and then some for the outside. Alright, because our nether brick slabs. Yeah, and if I do a little count of the outside real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 16. Then I need 1, 2, 3 in each of the 4 corners. That's 12. 12 together with the 16 makes 28. We can only make them in multiples of 6. Actually, no. We can do it like this. So 28. So 14 more nether bricks. So 14 plus these two, 15, 16. 16 nether bricks, which is another complete stack. Okay, I think we've got this perfect. I think one more complete stack of redstone, which means we need to go through another 64 buckets of lava, which is a little bit sad. But, oh, hang on, we've got stuff smelting, don't we? No, we just took all that out. Yeah, okay. And we do have 24 there already. And I mean, I should use it. Okay, that's 24. So there's another 40. So I only use 40 buckets of lava. Okay, and we just smelt that up. Breed the bees one more time. Come on, Pigman bee. You and you. Another nether quartz. Nope, you're fluorite this time. How are we doing for glass? Glass is on its way down. There we go, it's a bunch more glass. Okay. Still cooking away, halfway there. It's just going to slowly work its way through. That's at nearly 6 million, 5.5. Oh wow, we're up to 72 burgers. That's nice. That's like more than we're ever going to need. Okay, we're basically just waiting on a couple of things here. Once that's sorted, we can finish off that roof. So it's looking increasingly like we're never actually getting to the nether this session. I think at the rate we're going, we basically need to say the nether is for next time. Okay, that's all of that sorted. So we can break this down. We can put our slabs around the top now. Perfect. Exactly enough. Alright. Now we just need to make sure the inside's lit up some appropriate way, rather than just random torches. Like that. That to me seems a bit nicer. There we go. Okay, we can light it, but we need to put some player filter blocks up. Do I go all out here and we just... I'm thinking I just do it too high. I don't think I need to do it 3 high. Just 2 high is probably fine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 player filter blocks. And it doesn't look like we have any left over in here. So that's 12 of them from scratch. So 12 of them, which means we're going to make the recipe 3 times. That's not so bad. So that's 9 gold. Okay. 12 stone, 12 gates. Oops. There's 12 stone. We've got no gates in there. That's alright, I can just make some gates. We are going to need 12 of them. So we've got to really burn through our wood. There we go. 12 gates. Okay. 12 player filters. Of course, it looks scary having the red X's on the top like that. I'm wondering if I put something else up the top as well. I mean, do I just bite the bullet and go 9 player filters? But then I don't even get to see the portal at all. What about a purple stained glass? Just on the inside here. Purple dye. So let's actually use my RGBs for something. So that shape, if I can remember that shape, gives me my purple. There you are. 1, 2, 3. I've never picked up the RGB dye before. Bam, bam, bam. Purple dye. Great. So we just get 8 glass. Dye it purple. We'll see how that looks. Oh, it doesn't get rid of the X's. That's going to kind of bother me. That's sort of the whole reason I'm doing this. It's not just for the aesthetic. I didn't want it just to look purple. But that's fine. It's also very cramped in here now that the player filter blocks are there. But that's okay. All my buildings are quite cramped. Well, flint and steel to light it, I guess. 1 flint, 1 iron. Now, can I light it without going through it? Because I have to I have to thread the needle. We're going to light it. We're going to step back out. There we go. Nether portal active. So I think next time we go through there, because if I go through there this time, then I'm kind of committing to the journey. Or do we just bite the bullet and go now? I mean, I want to go. I really do. How are we doing? We have just crossed the 3-hour mark. Only just there. Come on, Pigman B. Another blaze. Ah, dear. So if we are going in the nether, we've got to be completely prepared. Wow, that's still going through all this stuff. Oh wow, we're out of bottles. We're down to just those 38. We've got all the steel honeycombs to do. We should try and craft some more glass bottles if we've got enough. Oh wow. Wow. I mean, what? We've got the emerald sword, we've got the emerald armor. We've got the jetpack. 5.5 million. Juice in it. I guess we could at least just go in there and see. We should we should empty everything out of our inventory, just in case. Put the planks in the just there, and the bee jars I should leave here. Don't want to lose my key, my honey dipper. There's not much point taking the bucket of water, but I shall. I should have some dirt, some cobble, to make a platform. It's not the end of the world if I just lose that stuff. I mean, we've got /home. So, if anything goes wrong, you can just come home. Maybe we just go for this. Got the sword. It's interesting. We get the jetpack. There we are. That's just ticking its way through the soul sand. It's nearly done. Then it can move on to that steel. Alright. Well, I guess this is it. Let's go for it. See what happens. So, what are we after in here? Initially, it's just reconnaissance to see where we can find some sort of another fortress, if there happens to be one even remotely close, or how far we have to go to find one. If there does happen to be one close, we need 9 blaze rods. Anything else is a bonus, like we get wither skeleton skulls, that's a bonus. We've got food, plenty of food for good eating. I mean, it's Deadcraft salad. Maybe I should take some backup food. There are cooked silkworms in here? Yeah, there. Just for like little eating. We need to do some little eating. I'll sleep and then we'll go through. Make sure we're well rested. Oops. Gotta be careful because I'm jumping and I'm hovering with the jetpack. So I've got it set to hover mode because I don't want it to kill me every time I land. So there we are. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Yes, jetpack. This is how I'm exploring my nether. With an emerald jetpack. Okay. Let us go through. See what awaits us. Okay. Oh wow. Alright, so massive lag. I've just pushed M to bring up the map. Huge lag spike because I can see all those red dots, which means there's a fortress within sight of the nether portal. So, wait for the lag to die down, because of course it's got to load an entire dimension, and I've done the silly thing and I've opened the minimap straight away, which means it's now going to load all these chunks around me. Now the jetpack's been there for a couple of sessions now, slowly charging up, because my simple lava power generator is it's fine for running a centrifuge. It's not fine for powering up an emerald jetpack. So it's been It's been sitting in the in that lava generator thing for at least an entire session, trying to charge itself up. I don't know how long in terms of flight time it's going to afford me, but it should be a lot longer than the tests I did. I think all the tests I did when it had just a couple of thousand FE of energy, I only flew for a few seconds before I ran out. So by my calculations, with a few million FE, that means I should be able to fly around for something like 10 minutes before I'm out of juice. That was the plan, at least. This is quite a good lag spike we've got. Whilst we wait for the entire nether to load. I wouldn't be surprised if somehow the game just crashes in a couple of minutes. This is probably the other reason I shouldn't have waited to the very end of the session to come through to the nether. So as I said, the plan is we basically scout out nether fortresses, head over to that closest one, see what's there. If that is one, because there's all those things spawned there, then we go on the hunt for blazes, kill enough blazes to get 9 blaze rods. And if we get 9 blaze rods, then that is good enough. If there happens to be wither skeletons around, and we can kill some of them and get some wither skeleton skulls, that's nice too, but I honestly don't know offhand how many of them I need in order to get some wither skeleton bees underway. But I think they were gated by something else anyway, like steel and machinery and stuff like that. I mean, I've got steel now, so maybe they're not as gated as they used to be. But from memory, with the skeleton bees, were a little bit intense. Oh, here it is. Excuse me, just having a sip of water there. As that loads in, still looks like we're experiencing lag. There we are, as the world tries to update. What even is this? That's Blackstone. That's not a fortress at all. That's a there's a block of gold there. This is a one of them things. Bastion. Yeah, this is like a bastion. It's not even a nether fortress. Well, I don't even know if blazes are there. I mean, I guess we need to find out. What I want to start doing though is getting myself a little bit more of a landing platform here. Because at the moment, this is going to be crazy trying to land here constantly. Ooh. Oh, that's the bastion. Yeah, that's what that is. I've already got netherite bees, so that is not such a concern for me, but good to know. Nope, ghasts are spawned over there now. Okay, I think I want to just extend that slightly more. Just give myself a little bit more room to land. There we go. Alright. No, I've got netherite bees. They were easy. I got netherite scraps from sieving soul sand. Once I got enough of those, I could get my netherite bees going. I've basically got unlimited netherite. I've got netherite sieves. Let's fly up and head in that direction. Alright, so Bastion. There's the blocks of gold and stuff like that. There's like gold ore or something in there. Pigman people. How fast is that going down? Super fast. Way faster than I wanted. So we need to use this time wisely. I do need to do some actual proper scouting. So there's that. Yeah, I know, right? There was literally no need to make it, except for the achievement. Because emerald sieves are just as good as the netherite ones. Okay. So that's just used up 2 million. Wow, that went through so much faster than I was expecting. Oh dear. Okay. So we've scouted like in that direction. I need to fly around a bit more in other directions looking for a fortress, because it is its blazes we're after here. Not anything else, just blazes. The piglins are going to attack. You don't have any gold on me. That's okay, I'm not landing there. I'm not fussed about them. Let me turn up my jetpack throttle to 100%. And let me head... Well, let's just head that way. Wow, that was super fast. There we go. Found one. Of course, I've got no sense of bearing here. It's really quite hard to see. There we are. Okay. Alright. Oh yes, for teleporting here and back. Absolutely. Now that we're here, we just got to work out what we're doing. That was a long way. So there was our portal. There was the bastion. There's the nether fortress. That was a lot. Nether coordinates on the other side too. Yeah, I can just slash home in a pinch. Oop. All right, here we go. We are under attack. And of course, the jetpack is actually not helping at the moment, because I don't want to be flying. I want to just go inside for a moment. Let me just go inside for a moment. Okay. I can pick up some of these runes now that we still don't know what they do. Also, look at all these nether bricks. I could just harvest these now. This is so scary. I need to put torches down. Just to at least help light the place up a bit. And of course, I didn't bring 100 torches with me, because I didn't think this much through. Hello? I think it's time to take the jetpack off, because I don't want to accidentally keep using it. Like that. Constantly flying around every time I get knocked up into the air a little bit. Okay, let's take the jetpack off. Let's do a bit of regeneration. And let's do a bit of sniping at those blazers up around the corner there. Yeah, thanks. I mean, what would probably make this a lot nicer is if I actually came with a bow and stuff like that. Down the corners of that chest. Okay. Let's see. So. We'll go negative 208, do a 67, and we'll do a 293. Sure. Oh, pigman. Don't want to accidentally aggro you. Oh, dropped a sword. Ah, got me. Oh, and that one got me too. Done so well to avoid all those hits. Still no heads, but that's fair. The regular ones. Oh yeah, the regular ones, because I'm not wearing gold, sure, but the zombie ones. Yeah, they'll be fine actually. Ooh, Blaze. Come down here, Blaze. That's not ideal. Ah, dear. I mean, I'm gonna have to charge up there and just go ham on some blazes. You know, I'm just sort of luring down one wither skeleton at a time, which is doing like nothing. Gotta clip that. I wasn't gonna run out of silkworms. Just chowing down on those casually. Oh dear, all the pigmen coming down. Oop, a skeleton. Oh, he dropped a coal. I thought that one had dropped a head, but he dropped a piece of coal. Okay, well let me have a big feast. Oh wow, that gets the hearts right back. Maybe I should actually be eating them. Alright, I might have hit something. As long as it wasn't a pigman. Was it a pigman? Are you coming for me now? No. Okay. Oh, there's a bony boy though. A little magma slime coming. Oops. Okay, we have one blaze rod. Three hits, whoops. 3 hits to kill a blaze. Oh, eat a burger. That's a regular skeleton. How rude. There's a ghast out the window out there. Outside there. So we have one blaze rod. Oh yeah! Oh, I should have done this before I came here. You're absolutely right. I should be eating a lot more. Okay. I'm actually going to do that. And then we're going to come back. So, that was my teleport spot here. So we'll remember this. I will actually leave the jetpack at home, maybe. Nah, I better take the jetpack with me. Alright. There we go. Home we go. Nighttime here, so let's have a nap. But you're absolutely right. I was going to do a load of eating. And I just totally didn't even think of it. Alright. Haven't eaten that. I literally haven't eaten any of these honeycombs. So we should see what they taste like. Eat all the honeycomb types and make some foodstuffs like baked potatoes and so on. Yep. Yep, sounds good. Let us rotate some of this out a little bit. I'm not hungry enough to eat them. Gotta do a bit of running and jumping. Or taking damage. There we go. There we go. There's 2 more hearts. Oh, and I still haven't done the slabs on this side. Why am I going to the nether? I haven't even finished the slabs here. Come on. Use that a bit more up. There we go. I mean, I do know another way to do this. Let's where to go? There. Let's go somewhere safe. And just warm ourselves up for a bit. There we go. Oh! I put the fire out with my body, alright? Okay. Clip that bit too. Yeah, because taking damage will use up hunger to restore hearts. There we go, there's 2 more. Let me have a look at food list. Food list size? 5 more to increase my max health. Okay. Well, I think I've done everything in there, so now it's down to actual food. like anything that's edible at this point. Can I? Well, I can eat that honeycomb. No, I can't. I can't eat that honeycomb. I can drink that honey bottle. I've done that already. Okay. I can eat a rotten flesh. That's fine. I don't think I can eat netherwort. No. Can eat an apple though. And we can do stuff with wheat. So I can just make bread. I might have cocoa bean. Yeah, I know, so we don't need eggs, so I don't have any chickens. So that does make this a little bit tougher. There's bread. I mean, I haven't set up any botany pots for carrots and tomatoes and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I didn't even read that. Maybe I did. Let's see. Oh, sugar. Is that a food? It's not, but maybe I can make stuff with sugar. Oh, I could make stuff with apples, perhaps. Pumpkins. Obviously don't have eggs, of course. Mushrooms, spirei. Yeah. Let's have a little look at apples. There's a golden apple, which I can do. Enchanted golden apple, which I'm not going to do. And then there's like apples down here. A honey apple. That's easy. Lapis apple. Pineapple, diamond. Oh, they don't appear to have recipes. Diamond apple. Or the emerald apple. Here's the chocolate apple. I have one cow, yes. Ah, really? I thought I needed eggs for cake. Yep, I need one egg in the center for a cake. Okay, well, let's make a apple. So gold, a honey block. Yep. Lapis, and iron. So 8 gold. 8 iron blocks. Wow, that's going to use up almost all of them. Let's do the lapis first. Whoops, that's... Oops! Oh dear. And a honey block. So 4 of them. Alright. Honey block. Oh, and of course I'm going to need 3 apples to do this. Oh. Oh, I have to make it out of a honey apple. Oops, didn't notice that. The same with those. Ah, okay. Well. Oh! It doesn't use up the apple. That's interesting. Okay. Iron one also requires honey. Oh, why did I just make another honey apple? Ah. Oh, because I need to actually eat a honey apple. That's why I made one. Okay, so what was my food list? So I was at, I only need to eat 3 more things, right? So these 3 things. Start with the lapis apple. That's given me a lot of things. That's actually maybe handy for the nether. Not that I need the water breathing, but the night vision. Speed. Slow fall. Iron apple is going to give me health boost and resistance and all sorts of stuff. Diamond apple, emerald apple. Golden apple gave me a tiny bit of regeneration. Yep. And just the honey apple, which I can't eat until I'm hungry. So, time for some more fire. Yeah, we did it again. I was going to see if we could go to bed while on fire. Also, why are we jittering around like that? Must be all the buffs we've got. All these things. There we go. And that's it. My desire to seek unique foods is fully satisfied. You sadly cannot gain any more health from trying new foods. Okay. That's fine. That's all I needed. So that can go back. We can put in just a couple of bottles there. And with that, we're good to go. For now, we should get some more of these though. And loads more torches. Oh, whoops. I just took out way more than what I wanted. There we go. And all our buffs are finally worn off. Okay, loads more torches. And of course I put the sticks away, didn't I? Okay, there we go. And since we're here, we should breed the bees one more time. Just on the off chance it's a piglin bee. Come on, bee. Nope. Fluorite or something. Soda quartz. There we go. I know, right? If only I had one of those pickaxes that just let me put down torches forever. Then I'd be set. Tell you what, I'm going to get more torches though. There we go. There's a few extra. Alright. So, I think we are good to go to head back over. Let me just get this fully regened back up. So I've got 2 complete rows of hearts there. Leave the runes and stuff at home. I know. But that's okay. That's the random drops I picked up from the nether anyway. So let us head back through and then teleport back to our place. Okay. Minus 208. 67. 293. Am I missing something here? Oh, hang on a minute. I don't think I have cheats enabled. Which I can't tell. Of course. So I can't teleport. Yeah, I deliberately didn't turn cheats on in this world. I guess to avoid this sort of temptation. Well, you know what that means. We could fly there in the jetpack, since we know exactly where we're going. It's just right there, where we dropped down. Which way is it? It's over there. Okay. Temporary jetpack flight it is. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. We are making a break for it. Okay, so that used up 1,000,000 FE. I guess in order to do this we need more jetpack power, so I can actually land somewhere better. Which means maybe we're looking at better power generation, which is something for next time at this rate. Oops, I went out the back door. That was awkward. Okay, well, we might be at the end of this session then. Let me stick the jetpack back in the thingamy. There we go. Can slowly recharge power while we oh, that's out of juice. While we work out what we're going to do for a better power source for the jetpack, because there's no way I'm building that far in the nether. That's way too far. Is that glass? Yep. I guess we get a chest for just all my nether bits. Let's just put a barrel there. You can have just miscellaneous nether junk. We'll need one more jar. You're probably not ready to breed yet, but that's fine. We'll get that sorted. Okay, let's dump all our experience back in there. Since we have 9 levels of experience all of a sudden. And we should make some plans for next time. That's of course clogged up. I need to just make a whole heap of sand. Just unclog that for good. Let's do that real quick while we wait. 1, 2, 3. We can do it over here where there's no stuff on the ground. I am going to need another builder's one though. And of course I put all my sticks and everything back. I'm too used to just having these sorts of things on me. As you go and have a quick nap. Alright, then we just smash the gravel with sand, cook it up to glass. Five spare sand is pointless, so let's sieve it. What was all that? Cocoa beans. I do have cocoa beans then. And some salt. Very interesting. Okay, let's feed you guys up. This could be your last chance this session. Come on, Pigman B. Oh, did we just get it? We did. We got the Pigman B. Okay, well that's fine. I'm leaving you out because you need to grow up. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Actually, I'm picking you up because I can't risk you flying off. You two, have we got more jars? So you two are done now. We do. Well, at least that's a nice way to end the session. We got the pigman bee finally. Let's see. So, you two are sorted. Pigman bee can come out and can get leashed. Which means we need the cobblestone bee, which is that one. So you two can go back in. It was meant to be. Cobblestone bee. Okay, you two are leashed. And you two are fine. You're 100% chance to make me ender bees. So that's okay. So we just wait, we can just make 2 ender bees from you. Glowstone dust, I should have from sieving, right? Yeah, sieving dust. Easy. So you two can just wait there until we're ready for ender bees, which are not quite yet, but that's fine. That's one more weight off my mind. That's coming along nicely. Okay, so we need to think about power generation and stuff like that for powering up this jetpack. And of course, the mod pack will suggest power heading into that, which requires Britannia, which we're doing anyway to get to Ender Pearls, but just are we heading there now? And by now I mean next time. Yeah, your thermo generators and stuff like that, so what's the FE per tick that this thing's generating? Like 30 FE per tick, which is nothing, alright? So that's 15. That's 70 straight away. So that itself is already better than 180 and so on. So what are these taking? This just requires the beginning of getting into power. Right? Dielectric paste. Yep. Tiny basic capacitors. Just basic capacitors. Just dielectric paste. Yep. Thermoplates, which is basically just dielectric paste. Dielectric casing. Dielectric rods, which is just dielectric paste. So just the start of Britannia, just the very, very beginning of Britannia gets us to the starter one, and then to upgrade into that one, just needs the starter one, and just iron. To get to a hardened one, energized steel. Which actually requires the energizing stuff. Okay, energizing orb, energizing rods. That's, again, that's just dielectric stuff. Nether quartz. Okay. Maybe that's what we're doing next time. Starting proper power generation. None of this None of this playing around with this stuff anymore. Getting some actual power on the go. I mean, we've got all these sorts of other generators and things here, right? From Industrial 4 going. Oh, yep. Oh, no, we're not heading down those. That requires a simple machine frame. Yeah, so that all that requires way too much other mod stuff. Yeah, so it is. It's power. The power mod. That's how we start this out. After we get hardened, got a blazing, just blazing crystal. Aha! But we can do that with blaze powder. We don't need the blaze rods for that. So with loads of blaze powder, we can do that. And blaze powder we should have heaps of. Well, no, we literally have 3 of. But we get that by sieving. Alright. In a netherite mesh, sieving dust, 5% chance for blaze powder. Ah, dear. Okay. So, and that's where we really need the blaze bees by that point. So we can't get up to the blazing generator, but we can definitely make a hardened one. Niotic, spirited nitro. Oh, that's just energizing a diamond. Okay. Oh, solar panels. Oh, magmator. Fernator. Thermogenerator. I don't know what these... Yeah, so that generates Fe as well. Thermogenerator generates Fe. Magmator also generates Fe. So does the solar panel. Huh. Maybe I should, look into this a bit more next time. Actually work out which of these is going to be the best power source. The solar one does hardly any power. But it looks like it's probably going to be the easiest to make. Alright. It just produces power passively. Thermogenerator must require something. The Fernator, so that generates 15. That generates 15. That generates 15, that only generates 5. So Fernator requires a furnace. Magmator requires a bucket. Thermogenerator requires the thermoplates. Power. That's power. Is there a book? Manual. Power. Look at that. Dielectric paste with a book. Well, we can totally do that. Okay, that's where we're heading next time. Power. Getting the power book. Figuring out what's happening there. But of course, in order to get to power and properly start that, we need to ever so slightly start Britannia. Enough to get to a mana pool. Which means we've got to deal with Petal Apothecary, all this sort of stuff. Oh, black dye. Which is fine, because that's all important to know in order to get that going. Wow. Yeah, the Dice of Fate, that's right. Mana spreaders. Oh, yeah, there's the pity machine frames. Paul to Alfheim, yep. Then, of course, the armor. And, of course, to get that, that gives the book. Right, whoops, keep pushing the wrong button. but in Ex Nihilo. Where was it? That one. Floral fertilizer. Opens up the Britannia quest line. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that means for the time being, the Nether is on hold. Whilst we get a better power supply to fuel the jetpack. Because I'm not bridging my way all the way over to those that fortress. I think I've learnt from Skeever's attempts enough to not try that out. And next time, yes, next session, that will be what we do. Oh, there's someone in the nether room. That shouldn't have been possible. There is. Yep. Okay. Well. Oh, about you going live must be the 4-hour mark. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, it looks like people can come through the portal, but they just get stuck in there. So that's fine. Let us go to bed. Yes, and we've hit the 4-hour mark, which didn't want to, but yep, that's blame the nether. So we have a load of other things to prep now in order to head to the nether. Let's put most of these back. There we go. Loads of other things now to prep as we get ready for the nether. Next time, if I remember, I will finish off the bits on this side that for some reason I just never got to. And we will use a bit of our open space to start up Britannia, get far enough into Britannia to let us get up to power, get far enough into power to replace this heat generator with any other power source that I can use to power up my jetpack. And once we've got the jetpack powered up to some reasonable amount, then we can fly back and forth to the nether fortress and start going from there. Okay, so that is the plan. Let us go up and stand on the top of the world so that we can sign off here. Survey our kingdom. It's been a productive session. We got a lot of base building done. We got the nether house sorted. And look, we even got a little foothold in the nether. So thanks everyone for tuning in. That has been another session of Sharky Plays Minecraft Skybase Edition. I will see you all in the next stream.